to keep these motherfuckers in check. I thought the way the outlaw died with Clayton, the way the outlaw ain't dead cause Clayton ain't dead.
You asking me if I would die from Pimp?
I just want to know where your heads are at. Because I'm telling you,
Let me tell you something right now, fella. Let me tell you something right now. Pimp and me, we've been brothers for a long time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from riding with that fella, from fighting with that fella, and from dying with that fella.
We'll force these motherfuckers to know what being an outlaw is.
You want to make a donation to our content request?
No, fuck no, fuck you
It
guys.
ain't about scheming. It ain't about being comfortable. It's face to face with a gun on your hip and a chip on your shoulder. And if they fucking with us, fellas, the beef is never over, ever.
So when you ask me if I would die for Pimp, the answer, motherfucker, is yes.
I got all the information I needed.
Don't try anything, fella. Fuck you. You better know that I would fucking die for him any day.
There's your excommunication. To who the only other witness is.
Alice should have stayed out of it. It wasn't her fight.
Now I want you to watch real carefully, Midna. I heard that Tilly got a little piece of paper. That if anything happens, that paper's gonna go into the hands of the law and people like myself are gonna do prison time. I want you to take it directly to the law and tell her exactly what you see here. And as for you done shed too many crocodile tears for me to believe. Tilly, your things are over with.
There's a few people here with lots to lose. Me? I ain't got nothing to lose anyway. What am I gonna lose? The ranch? Quite frankly, I don't think some of the people that live down there got the intestinal fortitude to live the way we live. If they abandon their ranch, go out to the wilderness, go out to the alleyways and streetways and street corners, I don't know if they got the fortitude to live like that.
I'll be back, don't you doubt me. I will be back.
Please, Mills, please come back.
Hold on, hold on. I'm just making sure I don't get eaten by a cougar. That would not be a great way to start the stream. Hi guys, it's good to see all of you again. Hello, hello. Today's not gonna be a long one, man. I am so... I'm well done after the last subathon. Overbaked. I will give it to Mills. You and Davey have the best music. I appreciate that, man. Toddy Poo. Good to see you back, brother. PH760. It was good to see you too, brother. I'll be around earlier tomorrow. We got some planning we need to get done. Write me. I wanna write a Miss Five, You around, Waggy? I'll be around just for a short while tonight. I want to see, when is the last telegram we got from Zip? The 18th. Booker is dead, you're welcome. That's the last one we got from Zip. Real Kinky 699. Let's talk. Write me when you get this. AM182. I'm guessing this is the sheriff. I'm gonna indulge him and send him a telegram back. Alive and never been better. I'm assuming this is from the sheriff. Is there anyone else I need to telegram? Cheddar. Around for a short bit tonight. Get into planning. Heading to the fort, Jack there too. Hey. Evil Josie, the bad one. Did I get another telegram already? No.
Someone?
Definitely gonna have to get up way earlier to catch any of the Van Hornians.
Don't
take more than that mask for you to hide from me, fool.
Yo, what did you guys think of yesterday's stream, man? I think that shit was bis. I was really considering just taking the rest of today off, but I figured we can do a little short stream, and then I'll pass out, and then get up early tomorrow. I don't have any crazy plans tonight. But with that being said, we'll see where the RP goes. Ram messaged me earlier and said that there was a queue on WildRP for the first time in a hot minute yesterday, or earlier today, I should say. It's like a 30-man queue, which is nuts. Yeah, Mel, like, listen, Mills just wants to talk to Zip. I'm playing it up, obviously, in character. Mills is pissed. But we're going there to talk to Zip, man. We're going there for the scene. It's not like we're just gonna show up and blast him. Because in, like, Mill's eye, I mean, it's Zip, right? It's still Zip. He's done some questionable shit in the past. So he wants to hear him out. So far from the things we've heard, though, it's not a good look. There's 3 sides, though. There's one side, the other side, and then there's the truth. Where the hell is this mass grave at? Oh. Something small has been buried here. I'm guess. Does he not even have a note here? Is this it? Damn, someone fucking left. I don't know who that is. I don't got much to say, so I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. It was always supposed to be me going before you. But I guess this is the hands we were dealt. Thank you for looking out for Alice. I'll never know the intent behind it, but I want to believe that it was your care for her. And even if it wasn't, quite frankly, I don't give a fuck. Because you did a lot more for her than 99%. The last we spoke, you said we will never be enemies, and I'm glad it went that way, kid. Never meant for us to be at odds. I got your gun. I reckon I'll give it to Dakota. Shouldn't die in my bank or in a saddlebag. They're gonna hang me in the morning. I'll never see the sun. Is it hard to get onto this server? I mean, I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's a good process. The application process. It's not too hard. I don't know if there's been any changes, though. I got whitelisted like 2.5 years ago. Probably getting closer to 3 now. As long as you're a good RPer, man, you know, you don't got anything to worry about. Was there a funeral? I don't know if there was a funeral for Wallaby. I would assume there was.
That's an idiot.
Tutu man, thank you for the follow. Meals. Guys, I apologize, my energy is so down right now, man. I am cooketh. Pretty late, yeah. 1 a.m. for me. I know it's 4 a.m. on the East Coast, so it's Monday too. I don't think we're gonna be running into a bunch of people. I don't want to put my long arm away. Does Dakota stream? Yeah, not really. Trust me, you don't want to watch any of their streams anyways. Her streams, they're just, you know... I'm joking, Nemo. Calm down, alright? It's a joke. "6 p.m. Australian time." Is it only 6 p.m. there? I remember long ago, before the Fire Nation attacked, having a normal sleep schedule. It was nice. Waking up, hearing the birds singing outside, seeing the sun. My body is not reacting well to the obscene amount of coffee I drank last night. Carrie said, motherfucker win. Listen, Carrie, I had a good stint where it was like a week, maybe. It was before he discovered RP. Actually, back in 2021, I think is when I started RPing. I had a real job. I used to work for Ford. Like a Ford dealership. Basically all I would do is people would bring in their cars and then I would just go park them in a parking lot and then hang up the keys so the mechanics could work on the cars. And my schedule was 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Ay ay ay. Ksinz lore, that's right. Then after, I started working from home, strictly from home. I mean, it's been that way since, but ever since that change, and I'm able to make my own schedule, yeah, then it just became fucked. And RP is 100% to blame for it. And like now that I think back, like at this moment in time, if you asked me if I could keep a schedule, hell no, man. Bro, I'll never forget working at that dealership, man. This shit haunts me till this day. I remember it was like 6:30. I had my morning coffee. And then I went to go to the bathroom. And when I opened the door, there was just this old man, butt-ass naked in there. Like, I think he was taking a shower in the sink or something, and then he just looked at me, I looked at him, he looked at me, I looked at him, and I just fucking turned around and walked out. I was like, I'm not dealing with this shit today, man. Let the next person deal with that. in a car dealership. Yup. Bro, I'm neither gonna confirm nor deny this, but like, bro, they would have us park these huge ass trucks, like F-250s, and then not only that, there's Ford like what's the word I'm thinking of? Semi vehicles? Is that the word? They're just fucking huge box trucks. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. And me and my friend worked there together. This is all alleged, by the way. This is just a story. And I remember parking one of the cars in the parking lot across the street. And then my friend was backing in one of the huge box trucks and just absolutely hit the fuck out of this car that he was backing into. Me and him looked at each other and we just said, that didn't happen, and we just walked away. Allegedly. Listen, he had another box truck and it was already beat to shit, so like if it was a new car, we would have definitely been like, yeah, we gotta go tell someone. But the car was the other box truck was beat to shit already, man. Who cares? So much fucked up stuff happened at that dealership, man. Like, my friend. So, after the mechanics would work on the cars, we would have to test drive them to make sure, you know, everything's working, no lights turn on and shit. Bro, my friend was driving one of the cars that the mechanics worked on. They didn't do all the bolts on one of the tires. He drove like a street away and the fucking tire just shot off the car, flew off, hit another car, and then he... Yeah. Wasn't the best Ford dealership, I'll say that, you know, it just say there's a lot of lawsuits. I won't speak on it further, but that's all I will say. A lot of lawyers involved. %90 of the mechanics were high all the time. Allegedly. When is Mills gonna hunt birds to clear his debt? I don't know, you know, that ranger told me it would take me a solid weekend to clear 30,000, but I think I'm 50 grand in the hole now, so it might take a few more days. There's no way they're still here, right? I see no horsies. Check inside just in case. I do have meme speak on. Anyone here? Hello? Bro, this track Peppo sent me, man, I could just keep on repeat in the background forever. It's so good. They're gonna be like, we headed out to Ansburg because we didn't hear back from you and we were worried. At that Ford dealership, you would also do like drop-offs for cars and then just Uber all the way back. And sometimes you would go far as fuck away, like two hours away. But during those 2 hours, you know, man, you'll extend it out to 3 hours. That light's turning yellow, you'll clearly make it in time. Nope, I gotta stop, it's yellow. I'm following the speed limit, not going a mile an hour over the speed limit. We're driving like grandmas out here. This route says there's more traffic than the other one. Alright, we're taking the one with more traffic. Jack, headed to Fort, told Waggy I'd be there, then going to Aurora Basin. Tall trees, there is a native camp there on the far end. A friend stays there, meet me there. Okay. Zip, Sisika. I heard you're looking for me, Mills. I assume it's something to do with Cheddar, Waggy. Fuck, okay. Sis, let's, hold on, lock in. Sisika got locked up today. Ay, the 14th of June? Zip, why? Heard you're looking for me, Mills. I assume it's something to do with Cheddar, Waggy, and I, and we were planning to do tomorrow if you weren't back. Tried everything to help her. I was always there for Alice until I couldn't be anymore. Alice is in herself. Hasn't been for a while now. I get you need to leave sometimes, but when you do, we are the ones to take care of her. She went to Van Horn after... Ay, he's guilt-tripping me! Zipathy! No, Zip! But when you do, we're the ones to take care of her. She went to Van Horn after. She said if she ever got arrested, it would be my fault. If she ever got arrested, it would be my fault, and making sure I was just a gun to protect her. There's no way Alice said that, right? And she started doing things in Van Horn before I even got there. After I arrived in Van Horn, Isaac died, and instead of waiting 12 hours, she went and shot Zoe. There were 3 people that were there when Isaac died. Isaac, Sax, and Zoe. And because of Alice, I didn't get to know why my cousin was dead. So I asked her to get out of my face because I didn't want to hurt her. I would never hurt Alice out of anger. Yo, Jack said yesterday that, like, Zip is stupid, but he has a heart. Something along those lines. I would not, I mean, this is, it's reading out. I would never hurt Alice out of anger. After I found out she offered to save my life, I asked her to come talk, and I apologized for kicking her out of Van Horn that day. I told her that I had no right, and if she found a way to help with the ghost, that I would be there in a heartbeat. But during the entire conversation, she was only talking to the ghost. That was the last time I spoke with Alice. I told Dazza if she needed anything to let me know. Damn. But when Cheddar came to Van Horn 2 days ago, I told him the only way I know how to help is to put her out of her misery. And he said he agreed, so we said if Mills isn't back by Monday that we would do just that, and I guess Weggy wanted to help. If that is what you wanted to talk about, there it is. If you have any more questions, let me know. If you respond too long, didn't read, then it is what it is. Zip, I will always read your telegrams. But I don't see another way until June to tell you what happened. I hope you can save her, Mills, or take her away from this place. Because Cheddar and I both agree it's only a matter of time before she turns on those she loves. Because the ghosts tell her to. Okay, I want to dissect this a little bit. The 12 hours thing, this shit is null and void. It doesn't matter, man. He should be honored that Alice went, like, Isaac had people that cared about him enough to just go and fucking ride before he was even cold, man. Like, Zip, come on, brother, you were in KG. It didn't matter who rode out and got the smoke for you. As long as the smoke was being handed out. I would never hurt Alice out of anger. When we spoke, she was only talking to the ghost. I'm taking this telegram with me. I'll reply to them in a bit. I don't want to do it over telegrams, man. I want to, like, have a face-to-face with Zip. I want to ask him, like... What if when you kicked Alice out, the bastard swooped up on her? What then? Who is lying? I don't think either of them are lying. I think there's a lot of context missing. You guys gotta realize that Mills didn't even, like, get to talk to Alice at all yesterday. They spoke like a tiny bit, and then she was shot and put in a coma. Do you or Mills think that Zip would hurt Alice? Strictly from Mills's perspective, he thinks that directly Zip wouldn't hurt Alice. But you can still hurt someone by doing indirect shit. He said in the telegram, though, he apologized and it wasn't his, like, right to kick her out of Van Horn. But I will say Mills thinks that no one has the fucking right to put Alice down. Like, he's been saying it a lot, like, who the fuck made you the arbiter of fate? If anyone were to do it, it would be Mills. And they said they were gonna, like, wait for Mills, but they were giving him, like, a time. So like, in a way, Mills is also pressed about Cheddar. I mean, you could see, like, yesterday, Mills wasn't really talking to Cheddar as much as he usually does. Because that fucking telegram he got from him has him tight. You saw he was talking a lot more to Waggy. OOC, that letter, though, has me like, "Aw, Zip! Zippy poo! Zippathy!" I want to say, though, guys, Bud has been fucking killing it on Wild. I haven't really watched anybody's streams. I'll tune in to, like, my friends' streams every once in a while. Bud being one of them, and I'm so proud of him, man. The thing that just has, like, Mills the most pressed is the fact he kicked Alice out of Van Horn. Like, he apologized about it in the letter. And, you know, Mills has never been one to play off of what ifs. But when it comes to Alice, it's like, especially in the state that she's in, sending her off is like literally throwing her to the wolves. And like we could go on and on all day about what Zip has done for Alice and Mills, what Mills and Alice have done for Zip. There's no point in that. Something that's important though is Mills, and I don't think Alice would care either, but I don't know. Like Mills doesn't even know how bad the ghost situation is. But like he wouldn't give a shit if someone went and got blood for him. That shouldn't be a big enough deal to send someone away or like threaten to kill them. In retrospect, this is a molehill. But when it comes to RP, guys, you gotta make mountains out of molehills. It keeps the story going. I miss them again. Maybe they're around here. Bro, these guys can't stay still for 20 minutes. See, me personally, I'm the most patient person ever. I always wait in a spot that I telegram people. I never leave it. You remember when I was setting up the meeting for the bastards? And the DiCenzos? I telegrammed them both, like, different locations. That shit would... Maybe he's at Owangila. Bro, he's in Sisika for a fucking month, man. Ay, 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 guys. I wish what... I mean, I never mind. I can't even say that because we're wanted right now. I will say though, no, I will say it. I'll double down on it. I wish Wild wasn't as I wish Sisika wasn't as gate kept as it is, man. Like, if you're like a petty criminal, you can't even visit Sisika. Like, I think you should be able to have cops, deputies take even violent criminals over there and just, you know, have their guns out. If they need to talk, let them have scenes. Because at the end of the day, that's just more RP. He ain't even here either. Did I put bang? IV bang, guys. Fuck me. I need to go to bed. Ain't no way. Yo, Gaisha, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Surely this is a good idea. Surely maybe not. I'm gonna go to Riggs. know what I'm stressing about. Bro, all of these new deputies, they have no idea how Mills looks. Feels good not being at the top of the wanted list. Because, like, we've committed one crime since we've been back, but look how much we're playing it up.
Hey, we found you.
Yep. That's one way to run into each other.
Yeah. Don't worry, Jack. We found them. The cavalry came.
I've been following your telegrams around like a ghost.
Holy hell.
I don't know where the fuck my horse went.
Worried.
Oh.
Come on, I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
Let's talk somewhere away from here.
Laws in Strawberry.
Yeah, I seen them.
Let's go away.
This way. Is that Mr. Ramey? Howdy there. What was that? I cannot hear
You
what
got a great telegram today, Mills.
I did as well. Let's cut off the tracks. Raimi has such a unique accent, man. I really like it.
I'm not sure if we should say the telegram first or if Jack should share his piece first. I don't know a better order of it.
So, riding with some strangers, trying to find where my horse is. We go to the telegram, I walk in. I notice Jessie, the blondie. So I step out.
Robbie Gold's offspring.
That's right, or his nephew or whatever the fuck. So I go outside to wait for them to be done for me to go inside. He follows me out, I go in, he follows me in, I go out, follows me out. Tell him if he's done to let me know because I need to use the telegram. But he will not leave. Continues poking and poking. Asking me if I'm gonna hunt him down. Blah, blah, blah. He's been spending his whole time fighting a war that I started. I asked him to leave. And that currently I'm not interested in talking to him. That I'll talk to him when the time is right. He wouldn't drop it. He kept pushing and pushing. He was with somebody too. I pistol whipped him. Had a bit of a skirmish, but eventually he went down. The girl he was with, I put my gun away, a fist fought her. She hit me clean on the temple. They got me out of there. And Jesse departed from there as well. That's the whole of it. At one point I did tell him that I was going to hunt him down and his whole family, yada yada. I think it's what he wanted me to say. But I think even he could tell that I was just saying so. I thought to myself, maybe it was them that grabbed you, because we waited at the basin and couldn't find you.
Nah. So you're telling me he just kept being a pest, following you in and out?
That's right, he was pushing it. Over and over. You know, the truth is, Mills, I hadn't decided whether I was going to continue pursuing them, fighting them, etc., etc. After yesterday, it seemed to me that there was something a lot more important. There was a goal in mind. But he kept pushing and pushing and pushing.
It's to be expected, Jack. It's gonna be heat on this path. A whole lot of it.
I says yesterday that my whole life I spent fighting for the dead. Whether it was for Clay, for Baby, for Baz. The list goes on
Guys,
and on and on and on.
I'm not ing over this. I think
This time
if
around
Jesse
I
kept
come
pushing, man, he's gonna
to
get
be
fucking
here for the
smacked.
living. To prevent death from happening. There's somebody a lot more important that we gotta make sure that she gets the help and has a proper future. There's no way she goes out before us.
That's right.
But he was pushing it real bad.
And you did what needed to fucking be done. I would have probably done the same thing.
I regretted doing even that much. If something happens to me or you, to the both of us, Alice is gonna be lost forever. I ain't got much to live for. But you do. The both of yous do.
Bro, I love this arc, man. It's such a good.
And so do you, Rami.
Such good
And
storytelling.
Waggy. I might have bit my tongue even more. But he spoke of Kelly too. He was begging for it.
There's only so much, Jack. Like you said, you want to live for the living. But that don't mean we're gonna fucking bend over when people talk down on the dead. Fuck that. If you want to know the truth, I never really had an issue with Jesse Gold. I tried shooting him that day back then because I was proving something more to myself than to him. But it sounded like he had it coming. What is this, Waggy?
I believe Rami could fill you in on that, but go ahead and read it. Got that last night.
The conflict is... You want me to read this out loud?
Sure.
There was no need for a parlay as far as I'm concerned. The conflict is over. I was going to speak about it in person when you came to pick up Jesse tonight, but it seems he's already been moved, Everett. It's mighty convenient.
Yeah. And then Jack decides to tell me he done whacked the man over the head.
Good.
You know, it's funny, I thought the same thing and mighty convenient. In any case, what's this telegram that you got, Mills?
Oops. Hold on. It's a long one. We ain't gonna be having that talk with Zip no time soon. Well, that letter done says a lot.
Before I read this, I sent a message to him when I woke up to write me that we have to have a talk. He sent word that he was in Sisika till the 14th of June. I've already put in word with the authorities that I would like to go visit him. I'll read this telegram now.
Man, I would love to have a scene with Jesse Gold again. I fucking love Zeus, man.
God, is it that long?
Yeah, it's a long one.
You know, I was hoping you'd read it out loud, but that's alright.
Hold on. I didn't mean to drop that. I hand it to you. Is it fair if Waggy reads it?
Yeah, I don't mind. You know, after reading it, seems like a lot of the stuff you said yesterday, it seems true.
I just knew it, brother. There's the partner Zip for everything that he's done.
But
His
I
heart
was
always in the right place.
I want to hear what Waggy makes of it.
I'll be right back. I'll be back in a minute.
Motherfucker, what? Am I reading this? Hang on.
Tell me, Waggy, is the time limit part?
Partner, I had no clue about no time limit. Let me keep reading this, though. Hang on. I need to make sure I'm reading this correctly. You know, I read all I needed to read in this, partner. I don't even want to keep reading. I was telling you a few days ago, I guess yesterday, that she was sick. Cheddar and I had been speaking about it for a while. Cheddar and I were up north when we were talking about the whole situation, and we decided it best to telegram you.
Llama, thank you for the raid.
That's the last I ever spoke about it with anybody. I wanted you to be the deciding factor of it, what happened, when it happened. I spoke to Alice. I ended up taking her to the graves, and she was wanting to see James and Josie. That's the last I seen Alice, too. Ain't no fucking plan for a Monday. Ain't no fucking plan for a due date on her life. You back or none? Well, you wanted to help my ass, partner. Like I said, I knew she was sick. I knew she was hurt. But that's why we telegrammed you. If anything were to happen, I wanted you to be doing it. No one else. And I believe I told the same thing to Rami, too.
I mean, when I talked down Jesse from shooting Alice.
What'd I miss?
I need to have a talk with Cheddar. Apparently
Okay.
there was a time limit set on if I was or wasn't back, Alice was to be put down like a sick dog.
Why is he throwing my name in there? That's what I'm curious about.
Was that not true?
No, motherfucker, there was no time limit. At least not that I know of. You know, we sent Mills a telegram. Cheddar and I had a talk. We knew she was sick. But Cheddar and I thought, had made it very clear that if anything were to happen, Mills had to be there, and he was going to be the one to do it. If it had to come to that. And Cheddar sent him a telegram. That's the last I talked to Cheddar about the situation.
I did get a telegram from Cheddar, something about its time. There was no fucking time limit on that, though.
That was the telegram, and I hadn't talked to Cheddar since then. So I don't know what he's talking about, a Monday. I never heard of no Monday. You heard of a Monday?
To him after that. No, not Monday, but Sunday, before Monday, I rode out with Cheddar because he was wanted. We went to Van Horn because Zip invited him there. They had a long talk. I was not part of it. But Cheddar did meet with Zip and spoke for like an hour or so with him. He did mention that Alex is sick. He said that he's worried that Alice is gonna turn and kill the people she loves because of the voices and people she sees.
It's been real hard trying to find some dynamite.
I have some.
How much to part with it?
Doesn't seem it's that hard.
I guess I've been talking to the wrong people. The Dios and the Shmios and the Cujos and...
Well, if you've been talking to a Dio and a Cuyo, yeah, you've been talking to the wrong people.
Pavlos.
I'll give it to you.
How much?
Free.
How much did it cost you to get?
Nothing. We rob a bank. People get them from the boards, so it's technically free.
You know, I got a plan that for a long time I wanted to put into action. It's something that hasn't been, right? It's something that hasn't been done yet. But if it's done proper, will be the best one yet.
No oil tankers, right?
No, something a lot quieter.
Can't be quiet if it includes dynamite.
Dynamite is the first chapter. What I'm talking about is closer to the middle and conclusion. I need to find my horse. I had something real valuable on its satchel.
Then we gotta find Miss Ivy.
If she loses my horse, I'm gonna blame you, Waggy.
I can't talk to her. I can't talk to her.
I'm blaming you if she loses my horse.
I don't want to see her face again.
I've sent word already for people to contact her or Marty.
I done told you that the woman had a man right there with a beautiful horse that she could ride on the back of. That she probably rides on the back of every day. You shouldn't have offered baby.
Well, I did.
Well, you did.
That's right. Look what I found in Jovi's saddlebags.
This James?
That belonged to the Prince of the West.
Yeah. It's a good looking piece. Of course, James made it.
It's the same one I smacked Jesse with.
Then I guess heavy is the crown. Because he definitely felt that.
It needs to be decided what's to be done with the bastards.
Cigarette again.
I think that's for y'all to decide.
It is.
I got nothing for him.
But that's something I'm gonna talk to Mills one-on-one about.
Sure.
You gonna be around tonight, Mr. Waggy, Mr. Rami?
I'll be around for a while.
Y'all sent the telegram if you need anything. I'm gonna ride off with Mills for a bit.
Before we depart, I want to talk to Rami about Jesse. I spoke to Waggy about it already. I just want to know if there's going to be any issue in the future regarding that.
No, we good.
All right. All right, I guess let's get going, Jack. You two gonna be around?
Yeah, we'll be around for I don't know about Rami, but I'll be around for a while.
I'll be around.
All right, we'll see you later maybe then.
See you in a bit. Let me know if you guys see Law.
Void Strawberry.
Oh, sure.
Come on. How about the mining camp behind this farm over here?
I don't see why not. Though I do recall a very long time ago Lost swarming us up there. You remember that?
Yeah. Not once, not twice, but about 4 times. That place is cursed. I forget that you wanted.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Mills, you said something yesterday about making enough to go away from here. Taking Alice with you.
I've put more thought into it last night. That means cash, bonds we can spend, gold bars and gems we need a lot of because those will spend anywhere.
You know, I never really much thought that any one of us could live happily ever after. And maybe it's still not a possibility. But if there is a sliver of chance, no matter how small, if we let it slip away now, we won't get another opportunity. You won't get another opportunity. Alice won't get another opportunity. I've been doing a lot of thinking, Mills, about that point. The issue is, that if trouble comes to knocking, and we open the door, you could say goodbye to that sliver.
Oof. By that, I'm guessing you don't mean trouble in terms of shiny badges.
Oh, well, I mean them too.
Well, that's always gonna be an issue, Jack, because there's only one way we know how to make money.
Well, that means we're gonna have to be extra careful and extra good about how we do this. What I mean also is the Jessies and the bastards of the world. You know, I
Who else did it so good, man?
Took a lot in me to just walk away. Pointed a gun at me, threatened me. I let him be. Several years ago, he would have been gunned down in an instant. Same with Jesse. With the Ksinz breathing down your neck. And with the heavy sentence you just got done fulfilling, I don't think neither of us are gonna be able to endure another long sentence. I'll speak for myself, I know I can.
Or maybe it's not really if I can or can't. I am leaning towards the can't as well, but depending on how much heat Pinkertons will find out. They made it abundantly clear. I'm on my last straw. Life in prison, but I'm probably looking at the news.
What's to be done with the bastards? I'm in the crossing for you, Mills. Nobody else. Whatever you decide, I'm gonna back you on it. If I think it's the wrong move, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what the right thing to do is, in my eyes. But ultimately, whatever you decide, even if I'm against it, I'm gonna be there for you.
The move is there is no move. You crack Jesse over the head. Let dead dogs lie. If they want to come knocking, then we can't just stand there and take it, Jack.
There is always the option of conceding. What's wrong? Is it too hard to hear those words? Coming from me especially?
You know, back then Alice begged you, begged me not to make an issue with them bastards. And I remember before cracking Jessie Gold over the head and looking at her and telling her, "I'm sorry, sweetheart," 'cause I would have rather been dead.
I remember you almost killed me over my conduct. I accused Alice. I accused everybody of being weak. But now it's me telling you that it's an option. What do we got to prove, Mills? What do we got to prove? Who do we got anything to prove anything to? Go down a list of what we've been through. Whether it was at the hands of the state, the penitentiary, or the catalog of gangs one after one another. Over and over and over. I'm satisfied. I got nothing to prove. I done rubbed shoulders with the likes of Clayton, Jed, yourself. We done forced the hand of people like Summers. I won't waste my time naming everybody else.
But these Muppets, they ain't worth the dirt under their fingernails, huh?
I'm not even thinking about them, I'm thinking about you. I don't care about them no more. Thinking about Alice. You're the only one in our entire crew that has the opportunity for a family. To pass
Oh
down
my God,
everything you know.
It's John and Abigail, man.
She was about to be put down by a dog. Like a dog. And we were going to be powerless to do anything about it. For what?
You know, Jack, you said, what do we have to prove? We ain't got shit to prove. It's never been about that. If anything, it's been... at least for me, proving to myself all these years. That's why I scolded Waggy yesterday for putting down that horse. What are you trying to prove? Kept talking about her, this and that. Told him you do shit for yourself. Prove it to yourself, not others. I'll be honest, Jack, the idea of conceding makes me sick to my stomach.
Then I'll concede for you. I'm worried because already I feel like I did too much. I should have kept my temper in check.
You want to live happily ever after? First, you're going to have to make some money. You're going to have to stay alive in the process. Then you're going to have to make it out of here. You're going to have to go past several states. And right down to Mexico. You'll have to avoid some authorities there as well, so you can bribe your way into a comfortable position. And then, and maybe only then, could you live happily ever after. But there's a long road, never mind all the bastards and Jessies and Everetts in between. But it's your choice. Whatever it is, like I said, I'm gonna be here to the end. And if you want to fight and see all of us go down, I'll do it with a smile.
Damn.
But Uncle Jack don't sound too bad to me.
Right now I'm fighting my own hubris. Quite frankly, when I shot Jesse the other day, seen all of Waggy's people standing around him with guns out. Looked down at Alice. Looked back at the fella. And proceeded to put 6 in him. I was ready to die then and there.
God forbid. Lord have mercy. That would have been the end of that gang.
I just don't see the outcome, Jack. Conceding after cracking Jesse over the head.
I can apologize. Make up some bullshit about whatever the fuck. Tell them what they want to hear. Like I said, I got nothing left to prove to anyone anymore, truly. I would have died at the thought in the past. I would sooner die than even think about it.
And then you understand why it's eating me alive right now. You are right in the aspect we got fucking jack shit to prove.
The only thing I got left to prove is that I was a good friend. A friend worth having, not to the dead, but to the living. Not to the dead, but to the living. I've been in the penitentiary ever since gunning those bastards down. I only just got out. I had a lot of time to think. I had a lot of time to feel. You know, you start to reflect a lot more on life when it starts to get close to the end. What it was all for. You're the only thing that's left. Whatever you want. You want us to ride? We'll ride. You want me to drag that name through the dirt? I will. You want me to make life so uncomfortable for them that they stop coming around? I will. We will. We can.
A fucking
done it before.
Choice.
But say goodbye to your hope or leave this place intact with your woman, with your wife whom you swore to protect.
Hardest choice.
For better or for worse.
You know, I'm looking out this window, all I see is a fork in the road. The one to the right is what I've been living on, we've been living on our whole lives. That road is covered with gravestones of our fallen. That one on the right has all of our enemies on it. And then the one on the left is the one out of here.
I made a friend today. Was you telling me to hush? Do you hear someone?
No, who was that?
I've been yelling this entire time, by the way. Wildcat. Used to go by Winter Oak. He was a part of the Wapiti before they banished him. He stays in the Aurora Basin. The place I told you to meet. Part of me was hoping that he would be there. He's gonna help me. He's also, I think, might have the potential to offer some aid to Alice. He says that maybe the stuff she's enduring and dealing with isn't a sickness. It's not a disease. That there may be a way to temper, to control, to discern a bit more. That what she has might be a gift. He's looking for some gold bars. He's looking to pay $150 per. If we're gonna be knocking over some banks, well, there's some money then and there. I talked about a plan that I had, Mills, that I wanted to put into fruition. The reason it never came to be is because I lacked the skill, but I think he can help me. I always thought, what if there was a way to spring an attack on the law, on those giving chase without them knowing?
He's talking about bow and arrows?
There was always a way. It involved a bow and arrow, but it was never any good. But I got a little scheme cooked up in the back of my head. And I think with him, and a little bit of training, a little bit of know-how,
the fucking riders of Fenbjorg. Shit, Jack, I've only ever relied on my iron. I don't know if I can learn to shoot one of those things.
Dig this for a moment. Well, he'll teach you. Imagine we're moving. We always assume we gotta go through a corridor. That ain't true. We always assume that we gotta be behind, cover, whatever. Well, if you're holding a gun, that's what you need to do. But imagine you were riding and all of a sudden, you don't even know where the fucking arrows come from. And I think one or two of those is enough to put a man down. I'm just saying.
You need to introduce me to this fella.
I think I'm going to be staying up in the woods as well. Even the west seems foreign to me now.
Choosing that road to the left, as I said earlier. I would want you to fucking, shoot me in the head before I ever chose that. This ain't about my pride, this ain't about my hubris, this ain't about proving something to myself, this is about getting Alice out of here. Us leaving.
I think there's a talk that needs to be had with them.
I want to speak to Cheddar about this 3-day stipulation, whatever the fuck they gave me. I want to speak to the arbiters of fate and see what they have to say.
Is he around now to talk to?
I doubt it. I had no telegram from him. You know, Jack, this whole time you've been talking to me, I know you want to get us out. And I could see the look in your eye that it's worth dying for you. I mean, all of our causes have been. But brother, even if I have to drag you with us, even if you're kicking and clawing, you're coming too.
You want me to third wheel on the date?
No, you'll have Wes.
Say, Liz, let's go find cheddar and some proper food. I'm starving.
Let's go plan this route you have as well. Mills with a fucking bow and arrow, huh?
Jack with a bow and arrow.
Oh man, I love this. This is some proper fucking storytelling. I didn't see that.
I don't know what happened.
They tried using bows against Law. I've actually never used a bow and arrow in Wild, guys. So genuinely, this is going to be a brand new experience for me.
You know, Mills, I'm not as young and quick as I used to be, as fast or able to endure. You won't see me up and about as often. I get tired nowadays. My last stint, they really did a number on me. My bones ache.
All right, Officer
My
Coyote.
heart ache. I just can't move the way I used to. I just want you to know that you won't be seeing me every day. That's what I'm getting at.
It's fine, Jack. I
But I'm
reckon
gonna
there's
be there
only
when you need me.
there's only so much iron a man can have in his body.
Even if he is made out of titanium.
That's right.
That talk with the bastards need to happen. But I don't want to have you had that talk without me. If I'm not there and you must, then you must.
Oh boy, you don't want Mills to have the talk.
That camp at Aurora Basin. That's where I'll be resting my head. That's where I'll be going to sleep. That's where I'll be waking up. Please, if you have any trouble, don't bring it over there. I'll be working hard to do the same.
He's not mad at them. Just doesn't care. I mean, it's Jack Kettleman. He still has a temper. Mills? I mean, it was mostly them telling Alice she can't go west. Burr. Yeah, Burr was just saying hi. That path on the right, all the dead bodies. I imagine they'd all be rolling in their graves. But hold on. I need to talk. Write me when you are around. But anyways, what I was gonna say is Tony Tone. Tony Tone always wanted to have an out with Caniclo. Caniclo always told Mills,
I'm gonna be going to rest my head, Mills.
Alright. This, what was the fellow's name you said? The camp you
Wildcat.
You got his telegram?
I do. You ready for it?
Yeah.
FZ 161.
Alright.
Fast Zebra 161.
I'm gonna go check in on Alice. Rest over there.
Where is she?
A Wangila still.
Okay. I'll stop there first.
You know, it's all Clayton ever wanted. Spoke to him a lot towards the end. We all seen that look in his eye. That last stint in Sisika. He wanted out with Caniclo. Last few talks I had with Caniclo. Back with our skirmish with the bastards when we parted ways. You recall, Kay was there. All he kept telling me is, Mills, you need to get out with Alice. Before that, the thought never even crossed my mind. They didn't get that opportunity. You know, even James in the end tried getting his people out, moving up to Coulter.
I recall.
Tell me, Jack, am I wrong to feel so sick?
No. No, you're not. Because you're living in a sick world. And you're going to continue feeling that way until something changes.
One we created, by the way.
No doubt. Remember Baz had a chance too with Riggs?
Oh, guys, what if we... Mills is doing it for all of them who couldn't.
Is it me, or has the flowers been blooming more this season? I've never seen it like this before.
I'm not too sure. They do look brighter, though.
I ain't never seen the flowers and the grass so plentiful and rich.
Does he not have the shaders? I can give him my preset. I think he would like them. So that's how it looks without them. Oh my god! Turn them back on. Made up my mind, Jack. I choose the left road.
And remind me which was the left.
The life out of here. Even if I am sick to my stomach. I won't only do it for myself and for Alice. I'm doing it for everyone that fell. Reaching for it, but it was just too out of reach.
You know, I got a funny feeling, Mills, that the world's gonna do everything in its power to bar our passage.
I wouldn't expect any less, brother. Because regardless of how bloody the right path would be, the left is gonna be just as, if not more. Only good outlaw's a dead one, Jack.
Maybe it's time we stop being outlaws.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Well, I mean we get paid first and then retire. One last job. Maybe two last job.
You're talking about what I think you're talking about.
I am. If I'm coming along, old Blackwater Valentine Bank ain't gonna cut it.
Said your friend is gonna pay $150 per bar.
What he said.
Alice is just over here.
Remember, if she's awake, you give her my blessing, okay? Tell her I says hello. Tell her I'm here. When you're not around, and I'm around, she can count on me like before. Perhaps more than before.
When you go and talk to Zip, you let him know there's no ill intentions from me.
Be well.
Nah, Jack. Guys, I'm sorry, but KG's had so many fucking good arcs, but I genuinely feel like this is the cherry on top for these characters. If anyone's gonna fucking pull it off, guys, it's the fucking Kettleman gang. If anyone could pull it off, it's us. Mills, bud, dude, I'm so proud of you, man. I was saying it on stream earlier. But genuinely, like, what you've been doing with, just from like OOC, with your stream, the story you've taken Zip on. Need to have Din Din. I need to turn my fan on. I am cooking in here. He says for what? Don't go fucking be doing that, alright? I'm handing out a compliment. Don't make me have to bend over. This is what I'm telling you. Take it and appreciate it. Angel, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Bud. Guys, the bow and arrow thing, I said to my chat, but genuinely I haven't, since I've been on WildRP, I have never used a bow and arrow. So genuinely, like, Mills learning how to use it, obviously we're gonna RP it out, but yeah, it's gonna be new for me. I have no fucking idea how they work. Always love, man. I think I already overplayed your song, but fuck 'em. Listen, brother, I want to tell you this too. Don't worry about paying me for it. I got you.
That's an idiot. That's an idiot.
Just want to say you and Peppo are cooking straight cinema with this arc. I'm loving it. Guys, because, like, listen, I mean, this idea has been in my head for a while. An outlaw actually getting a happy ending, because you never see it. They all end with tragedy, which, I really believe this. I think they should. But it's like... I feel like it's in our bones for KG to always go against the grain. Always be the underdogs, right? So this story is just pure underdog telling in my eyes. Here, I want to show you guys the song I made for Bud. Peppo, I need new music, man. I've been playing these 3 tracks you showed me all fucking day. You gonna be on all night? I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer. I was planning on going to bed, but I got like a second win. Here's the... Hold on, let me pull this up. Here is the Zipathy song. What did I even name it? Where's it at? It's not too late to do right. Okay, that's definitely not it. I think that was me recording a line on Jesse for an edit that Zip was making. That Bud was making. Yeah, that was Jesse in the vid. I DM'd it to him. Hold on. I can't leak the DMs. They're gonna see the feet pics. Foot. Ay, ay, ay. But I'll finish working on it and making it like extended a full track, so it's not only 2 minutes. I wasn't done with the mixing and shit yet either. I want to show you guys my favorite music I've made. It was for Wallaby's final arc. Hold on. I think this is one of them. Cyberpunk Van Horn? No, I'm not gonna play that one. Not the rug store theme. I'm not gonna fucking play that.
Wake the fuck up, samurai, and welcome to Van This shit's so good, it makes me want to be evil.
think I'm gonna yoink these and use these on Mills. Sorry, birds. Sorry. Wallaby's dead. I gotta put him to use. Somebody cooked here. My FL Studio's crashing. No, we're good. Where's it at? Hold on. Bro, I could listen to that on repeat all night. Hold on. Can you play the one with Rook? Yeah, give me a second. Wallaby left these tunes to Mills and the Will. Hold on. Peppo sent something up here. I want to see what it was. Oh, it's a whole fucking... Alright, saving this. Here's another one. This one goes crazy too.
music time, yippee. Yeah, there's that one. Guys, look how many fucking projects I have. So this is just one of my project files. Okay. There's one. Then we have Taxi Cab Killing Spree.
That's an idiot.
RP Songs 1. Project The Boulevard. Rap Beats. 2022. $2023. And then there's a bunch of other folders in here. My schedule's so bad, Dren. I did a subathon yesterday, and I woke up at midnight today. That violin! Hold on, we gotta cook here. Let me into the actual project file. Trying to dissect this shit. You know, a few months ago, I was like, I wanted to do a stream on showing people. Like, I do music streams every once in a while, but I kind of fly through them. Maybe I'd do like a music course to show how shit's made. Keep in mind, guys, all of these things you see going up and down, these are all individual things playing. There's more over here. Hans Zimmer now, that's right, Juan. I don't think we hit that goal, Bin Boy, I don't know. You guys gotta tweet out for me. And I'm getting new emotes worked on. I'll have to check the list again. Okay, here, I'm gonna... There's like little noises you hear in here that just hit once. So like this. And then this. Wow, wow, wow. How did this originally sound? That's how it originally sounded. And then I put a lot of effects on it. Yeah, you can DM me on Discord. I do commissions. I think I actually made this one on stream. I remember we used a sample for this. But I remember we like cut it up a bunch. It's not how it originally sounded. Yeah, we didn't like the order, so we rearranged it. The one you made before the Cyberpunk one. Oh yeah, it was! And then I sent the Cyberpunk one first. Bro, his reaction was so funny. done any soundtracks for movies yet? Brother, I'm not on the radar of any fucking music or movie studio. Okay, that's just looping. What is this one? I don't think this one's that impressive, honestly. Okay, maybe I take it back. Awaken, my friend is in here. He was up in the chat a little earlier. His name's Juan. Back in like 2017, he produces music, and like I asked him, I was like, I kind of want to get into it, man. And he was like, just fucking do it, pussy. The learning curve was exponential though. Like my first tracks are complete dog shit. I've been working on music since 2017. Listen to that bass. Yeah, stepdaddy. But I use samples for like instruments that I can't play, like violins and shit. But I cut them up, make them unique, change the pitch, shit like that. Sent this one to Verts for Wallaby. He was playing it on some of his last strings. Okay, I think it's just a loop from there. I have a bunch of, I made so much music for Verts, honestly. I think this was one I made for him. This one wasn't a hype one, this is like an investigation one. I made the kick sound like a heartbeat. Boop boop, boop boop. Does this one get more hype? Nah, it's a softer one. Levi needs a song like this to play right before he starts having heart problems. Yo, wait, that's actually a really good idea. Okay, I sold this one to someone definitely because I had a stupid fucking thing on it. That way they couldn't rip it. Motel, it's by, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name. No, I haven't. This one definitely belongs in a Western though. Alright, Stepdaddy, I'll check it out. I'm always looking for new music. Keith, I don't know yet. I gotta play my Bowser Boy. I gotta finish that story. For Levi. I think if I do go back to GTA, I wanna play Dark Jesse. I think Dark Jesse will be a really funny comp in No Pixel. Man's got so many stories happening on Wild. Yeah. Yep. You cooked with this one. I've showed this one off before too. Here's like an actual song I made. Like for the band I was in. So all like the guitar you hear and shit, it's all live recorded. Bass guitar. This one was never finished though.
Take my hand, let's go away. said you wanna be with me. Yeah, I thought that you said you wanna be with me. Yeah, take my hand, let's go away. I'm a little hungover in your city today. Yeah, come with me, let's go and see. I thought that you said you wanna be with me. Oh, isn't it funny? Don't care anymore. A little bit of money. Don't got anymore. Oh, isn't it funny? Don't want me no more.
It's a cute little song. Cute little song. Speaking of cute little songs, it's time to start outing people. You guys ready to start outing people? It sounds like a crime. Hold on. The fuck they at? Why are they hiding? Here's a wacky song.
Shivers across the cold river beneath the trees, loading like a pipe just to waste my time in search for peace. Madison County, where arms never found me. Why did I leave? Blamed it on the cold. So don't chase anything. Times I was a wicked liar, dog in the thicket, bound to bite. Wagging my tail, proudly.
Yo, this is actually so good, man. I would use this in RP.
Bones were made to travel the roads of ancient battles and red lights. Middle to the middle, 'cause the devil sees in trouble and how to spite. See the chains that keep you tethered, calloused hands danced under pressure, warmed by the fire, now free like the ember, known for the right, guided by your whisper.
Bolter boys be
You
singing.
can blame it on the bourbon, you can blame it on the hurting that got you down. Like a bandit in disguise, taking back roads late at night and out of town. That will surely close like the same tobacco on his mouth. With his Jericho road, no chance in changing.
By the way, I want to say, like, this is before Wacky, like, knew how, like, music production worked. So when he sent me this song, I had to rip the vocals out of the actual track. So they sound just a tiny bit tinny because I had to cut out all the instruments, separate his vocals, separate the guitar, and, like, the kick drum. It was a pain in the ass.
Close, he headed south. And I see the chains that keep you tethered, calloused hands danced on the pressure.
Damn, this makes me want to make more music with him, man. This shit's so good.
Like the ember, known for the right, guided by your whisper.
That's an idiot.
Phenomenal. Okay. Next outing. Where's it at?
I am not the only traveler who is not repaid his debt. I've been searching for a trail to follow again. Oh, take me back to the night we met. And then I can tell myself what the hell I'm supposed to do. And then I
Damn, listen to that reverb. Hold on. Sorry. A music brain. If Blue sings, I have no idea. I do not have a song with him. Also, hi, Blue. My favorite part is the end here, guys. Just wait. Right here. Amazing. Simply great. I was gonna make music on NoPixel, and I was like supposed to make like a... Wait, hold on. I think I have another one that I worked on for Wacky. I'm trying to find it. I don't remember what it was called though. Let me see if I can find it. Is it Shitballs 2? I don't think it's Shitballs 2. Must have been off a perk when I made that one. Oh, I think it's this. See, this one sounds way better because I actually had all of the... He recorded the vocals separate, guitars separate. Man, all these people are so talented. Glad.
Please help me, just lend me your service.
I don't know if this is a cover. He might have wrote this. I don't know if this is a cover though. Hold on, let me look.
They lied and did us wrong. They said they were people of the city. Push down and they stay strong. Those board members don't know right from left. It feels like fucking 4th of July. They making these games instead they doing something, and they rather go and blow some other guy. And from that temporary silence, I thought I said it wrong. Don't lie or call me something that you won't stand on. In your head, you won't hear me cry. I thought you were the voice of reason. You only see that
is Wakey.
in the sky. In my head, I'm really shy upon the surface.
He's a talented little guy, man.
On my knees, I'd plead for. Please help me, just lend me your service.
Listen to the solo.
So done making deals with this devil I've lived with so long. This patience inside me is wearing out. Life getting foggy like Cheech and Chong. I'd rather find this person I've been running from my whole life, till they made us sit down and pick up a job. Won't see all in your afterlife. And from that temporary silence, I thought I said it wrong. Don't lie or call me something that you won't stand on. In your head, you won't hear me cry. I thought you were the voice of reason. You only see that painted sky. In my head,
He said my brovers.
I'm really shy upon the surface. You brought me to my knees, I plead for. Please help me, just lend me your service.
Oh man, I want to make another song with him. I forgot how fun it was mixing these. Alright, fuck all that nonsense. Let's show you guys a real fucking song.
even a fighter. I'm just a weed lighter. And if you wanna fight, then you can go and talk to the guy with the bike. Or a knife and your mother kill each other. Frogman, Blondie, yeah, those my brothers. Don't hurt me, cause if you do, these biking dudes will fucking kill you. I'm serious, man. Don't touch me. They probably will actually kill you. If you got an issue with me, then talk to the lost and see. Yeah, that's my biker security. If you got an issue with me, then talk to the lost and see. Yeah, that's my biker security. They pointed a gun at me, now they will never be seen. Yeah, they're at the bottom of the sea. Allegedly, man. It's all alleged. It's just music. This is just fucking music, man.
Wait, I forgot how funny that song is. What happened to the Soviet song? Here you go.
If you got an issue with me, then go and call your mommy. Fuck this song, fuck this song! I'm not playing this shit, you guys fucking overplayed it, man. Next song.
Damn. Damn.
guitar, green car, stout bar, hit list, cannabis, look at this, communist, hot take, Donna steak, new girls, romp shake, stab a bitch, she's a bitch, baby's gonna spin on this. Wake up and make out, rub up and rub out, break up and break down, give up or give out. Guitar, green car, stout bar, hit list, cannabis, look at this, communist, hot take, Donna steak, new girls, romp shake, stab a bitch, she's a bitch, baby's gonna spin on this.
Why have I never heard this one? Because it was on the album too that never got finished. Truly the pinnacle of album 2 was when we were gonna go through our Weezer arc of just making shit ass songs.
That's Fuji Beach, that's where they shot me.
The plan was like for the first half of the album to like be like really good produced music, and then just going through just shit ass songs on the second half.
That's Fuji Beach, that's where they shot me.
Oh man, those characters were fucking great, dude. Wait. This one's unironically my favorite. The beat is crazy.
I steal cars on the freeway, growing weed at Polito Bay. If they don't give me their keys and car, I pull out my gun and then I spray it far. Benny from Benny's, like stabbing people in alleys. He was scared that Troy would take his prize. Who knew Goldie's mom was worth a knife? Goldie's mom has got it going on. Goldie's mom has got it going on. Goldie's mom has got it going on. Goldie's mom has got it going on.
It wouldn't be an 80s song without a guitar solo.
Driving fast, switching lanes, car crash. Taking drugs, driving fast, switching lanes, car crash. Car crash, 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 car crash. Shout out Goldie's mom, man. If you want a real man, you know where to find Troy.
Bro, these characters were such shitheads. I don't know how we never got shot. we were, bro, the messages and the music were always so bad. Just straight up like snitching on people and calling people out. Car crash. I remember when I was recording it, I was doing that. This one was never finished.
Scream out, screaming, adrenaline, screaming like I'm Max Dillon, living in a world without hair gel and hairspray. No vocal crushing, screaming here. By the way, whoa, none of that here. Your hairspray, throw it away. Your leather vest, throw it away. Your stupid mic, throw it away. Your fucking bike, throw it away. Throw it away.
A fucking Mabby Mab, terrible character. By the way, I told you album 2, like the second half was just gonna be shit. There wasn't even gonna be fucking lyrics in our songs. Hey, we would still be selling out venues though. You ever thought of doing band RP in Wild, bro? No way. What am I gonna fucking play? The washboard? Oops. So we just started making shit music.
People kept asking me to make a love song, man. Here you go. Here's a few things I love. Sex, titties, drugs, hallucinogens. I take it in. I take it in. Take it in. I take it in. Soviets, tanks, dystopia,
Gorbachev.
I take it in. I take it in. Take it in. I take it in.
There's the fucking taxi cab killing spree, memory lane. Oh my god, wait. This one was never shown to the public. This one for sure would have got us shot, man. Like, we went into this one being like, if we don't get shot for making this, then there's no way. So we got paid to play at like a fancy Italian establishment, and we were gonna come in and play this.
When
When the moon hits your eye like a knife in some guy, that's amore. When the lights seem to shine like you just did a crime, that's amore.
This is the sample right here is the most terrifying sounds of the Vietnam War. And then I have a gibbon that I just pitched down.
When the moon hits your eye like a knife in some guy, that's amore. When the lights seem to shine like you just did a crime, that's amore.
Dude, that song actually makes my skin crawl. I think the Vietnam War sounds are getting to me. When they fell out of that building, yeah, we were at our top there.
Sometimes, actually, that's a lie, 'cause I'm high. I'm always fucking high, man. Fuck the local PD, man. Fuck everyone else who's trying to do music. Guns out after motherfucking noon. Pull up, take another Quaalude. Guns out after motherfucking noon. Pull up, take another Quaalude. 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 Pull up.
Wait, this isn't the Here's the album version of it. This one has Nia on it. And one of those like corny 80s intros that's just synth. Had to put that in there for the album edition. Hold on, before it plays, by the way, this is literally just, I think I've done this on stream before. It's just Smells Like Teen Spirit. But I think I played it like... Wait. Fuck, hold on, I'll find it. I don't remember, never mind. I don't remember. Whatever.
I take drugs sometimes, actually,
That's a lie, cause I'm high. I'm always fucking high, man. Fuck the local PD, man. Fuck everyone else who's trying to do music. Guns out after motherfucking noon. Pull up, take another Quaalude. Guns out after motherfucking noon. Pull up, take another Quaalude. Quaalude.
Went out of a way to try to. I tried to get arrested for this song. Mavi hit a bong on stage every time he performed this, and the cops never started off.
Everyone says that the drugs are bad. You know what? If you're a cop and you think this is bad, fuck you. If you want to arrest me, come try. And I think we should be giving drugs to everyone, man. I think we need to start them off at an early age, man. Give drugs to the youth, as well as guns. Trigger discipline. Who's turning down my mic, man? Turn me back up. Fuck. Fine. I'll sing the fucking song. Guns out after motherfucking noon. Pull up, take another Quaalude. Guns out after motherfucking noon. Pull up, take another Quaalude. 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 Pull up, take another Quaalude. Guns out after motherfucking noon. Pull up, take another Quaalude. Guns out after motherfucking noon. Pull up, take another Quaalude. 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 Pull up, take another Quaalude.
The song that truly made us feel untouchable, though, is after I made this song, and nothing happened. I was like, all right, no one's gonna fuck with us ever. It was this one. It's funny because it's a power move, because if we got pressed by a gang, it means that they're all of these stereotypes.
Yeah, I'm so scary.
Like, if someone had an issue with this song, it means this song's about
I'll shoot you like it's Nerf, because that's all we are. A bunch of nerds in a schoolyard. And if I'm killed after this song, at least you can all sing along. Yeah, they're so scary. Yeah, they're so scary. I'm so scary that I cover my face. I'm like Michael Myers with really bad taste. Growing up, gang signs just a flex, but I end up looking like a fucking T-Rex. I'm tatted up from my forehead to my asshole. It is such a hassle. Hello, 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 hello.
By the way, Nietzsche was the one who told me to just put because I didn't know what to put in this part. Nietzsche was like, you gotta just flex on them and put a fucking stupid long guitar solo for no reason. So that's how that part came to be.
I know that we always say this is just music, man, but honestly, this isn't. I think you guys are all fucking corny. You specifically, you right there. Yeah, you know who you are, man. Fuck you. Fade this shit out, man.
Alright, I think that's enough. Oh my god, wait, this was never shown. This would have been a curse too. Bro, we were gonna make a punk cover of a jitterbug. A jitterbug. That song would have been so funny. I think this is one of the most catchy bass lines I've ever played.
Kylie panicking and I'm so stressed. Stabbar and his team enter the rink and people start to scream and they're running and trampoline and I'm an idiot just dancing. Roller rink, rampage, today. It's a roller rink. Rampage today. Roller rink. Rampage today. It's a roller rink. Rampage today.
It's so funny. Everyone has like different favorite songs from them. A song by No Names. Okay, never mind. The characters that never came to be. These are also songs that never got put out.
Bark like the dog you know you are. Cry, ejaculate from your eye. I am far from any high that I wish upon you and I. And I'm in the back rooms, I'm breathing in fumes and sucking down on balloons full of your toxic perfume. I guess in a way that just means I really miss you. But tonight I'm back to using up fucking tissue. Gun and run, all your friends goon and come, smoking PCP in the back of RV that don't belong to me. Bye-ya-ya, howdy-yada-hey, bye-ya-ya.
This was us making fun of folk punk.
The back rooms, I'm breathing in fumes and sucking down on balloons full of your toxic perfume. I guess in a way that just means I really miss you. But tonight I'm back to using up fucking tissue.
Alright, last but not least.
Razor blades on fidget spinners, spin them round so my life is cut thinner. On the sidewalk, huffing paint thinner. I hope this song outlasts my liver.
Alright, that's it. I'm going to bed, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
That's an idiot.
We'll be back tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Goodbye, goodbye.